What's good, the peoples? I'm feeling a lot better today, but I want to still keep the lights off in here. So I'm going to leave Block Man up, even though I'm in relatively good condition. So the new Minecraft update dropped today, but it's going to be a couple days before I can play it because the mod that I use obviously lags behind the official update by a little bit. So, if you haven't seen what we've done with this world, this is my little nook. Got some storage here. Back here I've got lava started. I will have a enchanting room once that's ready. And then out here we've got farms of all stripes. And then out there across the way I have this beautiful featureless cobblestone box built on the shore. And what I want to have is a boardwalk going across this lake that I can put my market guys on. Oh, we got bow and arrow. I forgot about that. Yeah. All right. So we farmed up a whole bunch of spruce wood, and I think I'm going to start by building a bridge across and just get a path going, and then we'll see what we can add to it. But I want an actual boardwalk going across. I have this vision in my head of like a bridge city. And I don't know if we're going to get anything close to that, but I don't mind walking down this section here. Right, and our Fletcher doesn't buy sticks in this world. Should I re-roll the I re-rolled one Fletcher. He met an unfortunate end, and we tried again. Do I need a Fletcher to buy sticks? You don't get a lot of emeralds from sticks anyway. And the bamboo is a kind of a pain in the butt. But I've got these gentlemen here in temporary market stalls. We've got all sorts of bread and everything else. Can make a lot more melons than that. So the other thing that I could do today is get a nether portal set up and just see what our nether spawn looks like. Oh, here's this guy. Let's introduce him to my pumpkins. Hey, man. Oh, he's walking away. Come here. Oh, I've got a bow and arrow now. This is kind of our only source of iron right now. So, got that going for me. Alright, you're buying carrots and wheat. You're buying pumpkins, melons, You're buying paper. Only 3 iron. We got plenty of these guys. But yeah, I think what we do today is I get my spruce wood and I decide where I want the boardwalk to go. Like maybe I want to come across over here where the... Yeah, I'm feeling better today. I just want to keep it dark in this room, which is why I've still got Stone Man. Here, let's light this area up. That's not Stone Man, that's Block Man. I'm a fake fan. I don't even know my robot masters. If any of you made that mistake, I would mock you relentlessly. But no, since I'm the one who made the mistake, I have to pretend it's perfectly reasonable. Like, anybody could make that error. I don't need this here anymore. Alright, we can mulch these. I am graduating to iron tools, I've decided, since we've got a kind of source of iron out there. Got all this spruce. Now, what do I want to do exactly? I mock people relentlessly for any reason at all. I don't need a reason to mock people relentlessly. I think we want stairs to come down here. Right? And then this will be like a flat plane here. We'll fill some of this in. And then over here, we have the boardwalk going across, starting from here. So, maybe the way I start is by... putting some more lights out over here. I don't even know what I would do if I wasn't allowed to mock people relentlessly. How would I communicate? Would life even be worth living? So I think what I do is I just go make a bunch of spruce planks. And we start by... If I go straight across from here, where do I land? Land kind of close to the wall. Where do I land if I go straight across from here? That's also kind of acceptable. How high of a bridge do I want? I want to be able to look across. And I mean, what are we going to... We're going to have little market stalls on either side. Thing is, I don't really need so many villagers that we're going to use the whole bridge for that, right? Like, we don't need villagers lining the entire area. Maybe I only do market stalls on one side and we can space them apart a little bit. Well, first things first, let's go get a row of spruce planks across the water. And periodically we will grab all these crops and go over and sell them. So we're going to start with 2 stacks of spruce. So that's like 4 stacks of planks to start with. That'll get me across the... Yeah, let's go and... I'm not going to need a shovel for now. Yeah, we should do the harvest first. I don't have room in my inventory for the harvest. I'm going to have to build a bone smith once we get a little bit more iron. Okay. Hey, it's the boys. How you doing, boys? Sorry, I've got iron armor and arrows now. So... y'all can suck it. Hey, it's the boys. Hi, boys. Oh, you've got a... Oh, you got a piercing bow. That's not good. How am I going to kill them if they got a piercing bow? Well, first I'm going to go back inside. Then I'm going to eat. Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. Is this cheap? This is not fair. How you doing, boys? You want to come and finish me off? Where are they? There's one. Okay, where's your boss? I didn't get that good bad drink. Where's your boss at? Bunch of nerds come rolling up. Didn't drop your piercing bow. Is that, did he climb the whole... He climbed the whole ass... All right. I've had enough of this jerk. Sorry, bud. Your reinforcements are dead. You've taken damage. I'm not afraid of your bow anymore. There's that good bad drink. Leave my sheep and my pigs and my frog and my mountain alone. I mean, it is always nice when the boys drop by, you know? You don't see them enough these days. Just going to put away the good bad drink real quick. Alright, where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? So we're going to need to have stairs coming down. Should I build those first? No, let's build the bridge first. Because that will inform a lot of other things. I think I want to come across here. And then we'll have the bridge start like here. Directly towards the market. So I actually want... I'm actually not sure what I want. I want like a gradual rise, I think. Let's go 2 steps forward and then 1 step up. I don't want to use all my planks for this either. I need to get some dirt. That's what I need. I need some dirt. Need to finish taking that all down. Yeah, give me a stack of that good dirt. So the dirt can be temporary. So we're going to go 2 out. No, that's not what I want at all. I guess it does need to be planks, doesn't it? Woo. It's at the top of the bottom. The bottom. So from here... Is that how I want to start? And then do I want actual spruce stairs? How high above the water are we supposed to be? We're like a block and a half there. Two blocks. Let's go up one more. Two up, two up, two up, two up. And then we need to go up one more from that. So, yeah, so we don't have floating blocks. We don't want that to happen. So one up from that. Okay. Let's come from the other direction now. It's the correct line, I think. Yes. Good. Okay. Is this too low? I don't actually know. Here, what we'll do. I think that's correct. Oh, hey, look, it's more iron. Get that good walking around iron. Are you just gonna stand there? Make me waste my arrows. Maybe go the long way around to pick up the iron you dropped. Once we have an abundance of iron, I left space inside of a featureless cobblestone box to build a golem for them to look at. Okay, I think that's going to come straight across over. Yeah, because I started this down in the water, but I started this side above the water. So we're actually above over there, but we should be coming right up on top of it. And it should all line up perfectly fine. Ah, not quite. This is fixable. This is fixable. Come out and up and over and over and up like that. Hey, look, it's a bridge. I built one. I want this to be 3. I want this to be 3 wide, I think. Should probably light this up as well. Hey, there's more iron ingots over there. Yeah, Optifine doesn't have the new patch yet. Yeah, aren't you busy anyway playing some ridiculous tactical game? Remember to mow as you go. We should do the harvest real quick. You're in bed with the flu? Join the club, man. All right, I'm going to put away this brush. We can reload the arrows. I'm going to put away the iron. I want to keep the wood on me. Let's put away stone. You know what? I'm getting rid of the stone tools. We are now in the Iron Age. Don't need shears right now. Should I build the bonesmith? You know what? I feel like building the bonesmith. It's an extravagance, but So I need the 2 hoppers. I need the box it empties into. Oh, and I need a box at the top. And then I need... I've got the composter out here. I was thinking about starting tactics up on the Steam Deck tonight when I'm lazing in bed. The problem is my lazing in bed activity is typically writing my novels, so where would we like the bonesmith to go? That's an excellent question. I think having it right by the front door is just kind of, you know, a little bit, right? Where should a man put his bonesmith? Because this wall over here is mostly going to come down. I guess it would be fine just like right here. Yeah, because everything we're going to throw in here is right here anyway. So we just have it built into like this section right here. Okay. Do I need a double chest? No. So let's... Oh yeah, I do need a double chest. Otherwise it's not going to look right. Okay, get my hopper. Oh, it can go in the front, can't it? Why am I doing it like this when I could do it like this? Did that work right? Yes. This hopper needs to go up on top. I think this will work, right? The bonesmith feeds. Sweet. Working fine. All right. What should I do with my first 3 diamonds? One thing I could do is make a fortune pick and then go down into a cave and find real, like, cave diamonds. Another thing I could do is make a diamond sword for peace of mind. Mow as you go. So for now, fantastic. Gotta build my melons. Oh, I gotta build paper too. Jungle Explorer map. Well, doesn't that sound exciting? Hey, bud. How's life? You and me are going to become great friends. There's another one kicking around over there. I wonder if I should take down all these houses and incorporate terracotta into this bridge. There's a very bumpy ground over here, and I don't trust it. Is that 4 high? That's 4 high. Oh, God. What was I thinking? Of course that was going to happen. What was I thinking? He's just going to climb up the hill, Brick Road. What are you doing? Oh, goodness me. I'm thinking, in my head, I'm like, I'm 4 high. He can't get me here. Fantastic. That was a great way to die. Oh, my goodness. All the NPCs are gone. How did I... Oh, you know what? I was thinking, how did I kill so many of these guys safely in Junderthunk? I used a bow and arrow every time. I didn't use a sword. Look at that. Yeah, I just... That's exactly what I deserved. 100% what I deserved. It's fine. We go again. That was really funny. Oof. Snowy world, huh? Thanks, I hate it. Hey, it's that guy. What's up, man? We're friends. I'm gonna live with this skeleton. Me and the homie. There's light over here. That's weird. Why is this lit? Oh, glow lichen. Oh, I really thought we had a chance that time. We won't keep that one around. All right. Ugh, very cold biome. Oh, we got this over here, though. Exposed iron, perhaps? Hard to say. I'm not interested in cold biomes, usually. In fact, I'm not interested in this area at all. This... Blech. Big snowy mountain. Big dumb cave. Hoop. I mean, we're starting off with some sheepies, though. I'm gonna murder you with your friend's skin. Oh, one more. Yeah, I don't know. That was just a total brain cloud. I'm thinking, I'm 4 high. He can't reach me. I'm on the side of a little hill. He can just walk up to me like it's nothing. I don't want to be anywhere near this area. This is just all bad. Let's just get our bed to start with. And our axe. You know, just give me all the planks. I don't need logs. I need a workbench. We're going to do a wood axe. We're going to do white bed. a red bed. Red bed redemption. Oh, and we need a boat. There's dripstone over there. I'll take a few pieces of that before I forsake this territory for good. That was a fantastic way to die. I wish I could say it's the first time I've lost a world to an iron golem. You get so docile around them, and then that happens. To be fair, I was murdering them for personal gain. Alright. Give me this. Am I going to safely be able to get any of this dripstone? It's so hard to reach over here. Ah, here's some. Here's some easy dripstone. Got one piece. Thanks, Advancements tab, but I already have a book. That's 5 dripstone. That's all the dripstone I want. I'm seeing no quick iron here, just... just some coal. All right. What am I doing? All right. Another piece of coal here. Yeah, basically nothing about this spawn inspires greatness. To be fair, none of you warned me about that iron golem. None of you were like, hey, that's the wrong spot, brickroad. You shouldn't do that. You all secretly want me to fail and die and lose my hardcore worlds. And that hurts on the inside to know that everybody is constantly... This goat's going to kill me. Leave me alone, goat. I don't want to go over this mountain. That's a good way to freeze to death. I always listen when my chat tells me things. I always listen. The problem is that a lot of times chat is wrong. About this little cave here. We got anything going on this side? Are we going to go in here and get some super easy iron? Are we doing anything? It's no iron. Okay, I guess we're just going to walk through this little tunnel and move on with life. It's something as a streamer you become numb to after long enough, especially with games that you know well. Last week I was playing Final Fantasy 1 and there was a person in my chat who was telling me all kinds of stuff about Final Fantasy 1 that was just not true, just not correct. Like, you can't fight creeps, it'll do 0 damage. You need to use elemental attacks. They're like flans. Like, no, they're not. What are you talking about? This isn't Final Fantasy X. I kind of just want to go, like, thousands of blocks away. I want to find a biome I've never built in before. That's what I want to do. That probably means forsaking a village entirely. I don't want to build something I would love to find an island. You know what I mean? I'd love to find an island start. Build like a base shaped like my stupid head or something. If I forego a village start, it's going to mean a lot of branch mining. And we're still going to need villagers at some point. Like, we can't not have villagers. There's no other way to get, or no reasonable way to get some of the advancements that I want. My bed is red now. Bed is obstructed. Oh, that's not good. Isn't Clive's actor like a Final Fantasy super fan? Isn't he like a weird fanboy that got his like dream gig? I mean, good for him. He didn't like that stupid world anyway. The world sucked. The world sucked butt. Building a bridge? Who cares? Who cares about a bridge? Nobody. It's cold out that way. I got a village over here. Let's raid it. Hopefully get some bundles. Yeah, I'm not going to stay in this area. So I don't care about this village. This whole village can just go to hell. Take your torches, though. You're doing the Lord's work in there. Sweet Jesus, what was I thinking? You can't do anything but laugh if it's like entirely your fault, right? I guess every time you lose a hardcore Minecraft world, it's entirely your fault. The game doesn't kill you randomly. It kills you when you're playing like a dumbass. You guys know what I mean? Playing like a dumbass? Happened to me. Hey, look who hasn't learned his lesson. This one absolutely can't get me at all. What are you going to climb up the house? You're going to climb up into the window? What are you going to do? Killing you with a hay bale. It's making me real hungry. The cat's not going to help you. You have a lot of health. And yet the durability on this hay bale remains. Hey, look, I've got iron already. Okay, this is mine. Thank you, sir. This is mine. It's many books. It's just what I wanted for my birthday, you guys. Many books. Did I get all the houses and everything? No, there's a few left. Or I just didn't grab the lights off of them. Yeah, I got the... Okay, I got that one there. And then this one up here. We just missed the lights. Okay. Looks like y'all nerds are sufficiently rated. Give me a door. Give me 4 sticks. Keystone axe. What do I want to do with 5 ingots of shields? For sure. And a sword. I can't help but notice these guys did not give me any kind of bundle, and I hate them for that. And this is my life now. I'm a man of the sea. I think I gave a long speech about how complacency killed hardcore worlds. Definitely killed that one. Going to push to the other side of these glaciers, because if I try to go around them, I have a tendency to get turned around weirdly. What have we here? Have we a boat? Tis a boat. Wow, look at this. This is a this is a monster chest right here. You gotta love that. That's perfect. That's the perfect chest. 716 rotten flesh and poison potatoes. You have just gotta love it. This is a little better. Let's leave the fence, the sapling. We'll get seeds elsewhere. Leave the old tools. Grab that diamond. Leave a dripstone block. There's an ocean monument. We need to go around this. Keep the moon to my left. We got some terrain over there. I got a mushroom island. I don't want to live on a mushroom island, surely. Not, especially not one surrounded by all this ice. Is there any reason for me to make a pit stop at the mushroom island? I don't think so. I think we just keep on keeping on. Sailing into the night. I can't think of a reason why I would want poison potatoes. Rotten flesh, at the very least, a cleric will buy them. right? Got this mess over here. But I don't have a brush. I'm waiting for drowned. Oh, that's a monument. Okay, never mind. We got to bail out of here. I thought that was a little underwater ruin. No, that was like an overgrown monument. And now I've got mining fatigue. I've been spooned. I was looking at it quizzically like, is that what it is? Where are the drowned at? Nope, it's a monument of some kind. Meanwhile, this could be promising. There's my lodestone. Fortune hoe, a flint and steel, blast protection legs. I mean, I will put on some blast protection legs. I don't think I need a fortune hoe, though. And I can make a flint and steel anytime. Oh, I've got mining fatigue. You know what? That door lives there now. Godspeed, door. There's another monument over there. That's such a common construction. All right, looks like we're coming up on the end of the ocean then. It's going to be a little too dangerous to make landfall. I'm going to keep an eye out for spiders, though. Everybody wave to the monsters as we go by. Hi, monsters! There's an Enderman up there. Hi, Enderman. Turtles. Hi, turtles. Ooh, Creeper's going for a midnight swim. Got a savanna biome here. Savanna biomes are bad luck, as we've just learned. There's a spider. Are you guarded by anything else? How tough are you gonna be to hunt down? Great. Fantastic. I think acacia means we're finding warmer biomes, the warmer oceans. Think gonna take a shot at me, bud? He's gonna try. That previous world didn't really count because it was mostly a flu, like a fever-induced haze. I didn't really have a fever. A flu-induced haze. There's some weird mountains over there. Oh boy, free kelp. My favorite. Excuse me. Squid was being a bully. Warm ocean during the day lets you see into the water really well. You could like use F5 to like switch to a third person perspective and put the camera like right at the surface of the water, at which point it removes the water texture and you can kind of see everything really clearly. You could do that. All right, got some flint, some extra lodestones. Sure. Glistering melon, why not? What's this? Is this an island? Or is this a landmass? This is a landmass. Oh man, that previous world had all that mangrove wood, didn't it? Looks like I've got a jungle up ahead, so I'm going to hop out of the boat and get the jungle resources taken care of. Not going in a mine right now. Looking for some of these. And we're looking for a little of this. I'm going to forego the jungle trees for now. You know what we haven't seen like a long time is like a real desert. I've gone through like 4 hardcore worlds recently, and we've done a lot of traveling in a lot of them. Haven't seen like just an actual desert. Are desert temples even still in the game? I'm going to cross here. There's a cherry biome. We've seen a million cherry biomes and no deserts. Not that I want to live in a desert, it's just I haven't seen one. I don't not want to live in a desert. I mean, it might be fine, might be cool, might be interesting. We're going to have to stop and make some bread in a minute here, I think. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Where's my workbench? Alright, so we got a big birch biome over here. Oh, the river ends. I thought this river was going to cut through this birch biome in front of us. I mean, it kind of does. No, it doesn't. It's like a series of tiny ponds. Is it the pale forest? Hold on. Hold on. We might have a pale forest on our hands. We do. Oh, look at that. We want to get out here. What if we lived in the pale forest? The new chunk generation keeps making my computer hang. My computer can't run this 47-year-old game. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the rain. What are you doing? What video setting do I have to... I usually don't have to turn any of this off. It's like details... Rain and snow. Let's turn that to fast, see if that does anything. Maybe the fancy rain was causing it. Whoa! I guess it's dark enough for that to happen to me. Alright, so living in a pale forest is probably not a good idea then. Fine. I still want... the saplings. I need 4 saplings. I have none. Do I have to actually take a tree down, maybe? I was looking to see if any of these trees were not unreasonable in size. 4. Okay, we're good. All right. It would be very hard to live in this biome. Ow. That's spruce, right? Not dark oak? Or is that dark? Oh, that's dark oak. I need to get this. No, this is spruce. I mean, spruce is still cool. All right, the game keeps lagging on me. Love that. Don't know what's causing it. Usually I would think new chunk generation, but I'm not generating chunks while standing still, surely. What is this lag? Oh my goodness. Minecraft, please. What's my render distance? 16. Let's go down to 12. All right, we're gonna freeze if we go in there. And I would deserve it. I'm not streaming Final Fantasy Tactics tonight. If I was going to play Final Fantasy tonight, I'd go back to my shuffle. The only reason I'm not doing my shuffle is, I don't know why I'm not doing my shuffle. I don't really have a reason. I felt like building my bridge in Minecraft, but now I'm not even doing that. Look at this stupid town. Look at this stupid town that I hate. On top of this stupid mountain that I hate. I'm going to ignore this town. I'm not even going to visit it. God, that's... No thank you. No thank you, sir. Now I'm stuck in this stupid lake that I hate. How am I getting up this wall? I have a bucket? I don't have a bucket. I can make a bucket. We better go up to the town. I'll regret it if I don't. God, it's way up there, though. Nope, never mind. We're not going up to that town. I've decided. I've just decided this. If I had known I was going to lose that Minecraft world within like 20 minutes of starting the stream, I would have just done shuffle instead. Oh well, it's just how it goes sometimes. I just want to find somewhere cool to build. I will forego a village and just build somewhere cool, and we can worry about how to get villagers later. Like if we get established in a, it's a much slower start if you don't have a village nearby. But if we get established somewhere and I can, even if I have to go down and do a branch mine at iron level to get all my gear and stuff. Once I've got nether access, we can we could always just get a zombie villager and get them that way. Maybe I'll appreciate them more if I have to zombify them up front. But step one is to find somewhere I'd like to settle. Like, it's slow going if you've got to do all your own enchanting and stuff. And I can't even make my finalized equipment without mending. Like, that's just not an option. Manually mending your gear is very no bueno. Do I have a pumpkin? I do now. Okay. I should get a feather in case I want to make a brush. There we go. Lava. Thought it was time to sleep. I mean, even without a village, we could get established somewhere and get the new storage system, like focus on that. That just requires copper, which is in abundance everywhere. And wood to make all the chests. More jungle up there, huh? There's almost no point establishing a farm if you don't have a village, though. Like, who am I going to sell stuff to, right? Alright, here's this crappy village. I don't want to live around here, do I? Got a big hill. Nah, I don't think so. We'll take your cauldrons, though. You know what? I'm not wearing boots. Thank you for the shoes. Ow. Wait, it's this guy again. Has Brickroad learned his lesson? It appears he has not. Ah, you can't get me, can you? You thought you could. You got them big lanky arms. But I'm too smart for you. What kind of self-respecting Minecraft player would get killed by an iron golem? Makes no sense. These are carrots. I need potatoes. There's potatoes. Hope I find a bundle in this town. What did I just say? What did I just say? Yeah. Potatoes. Put this flint away, some saplings away. And that's probably it. Great. No beetroots. There's another village over there. Ah, beetroot seeds. Glorious. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mute my microphone in time before the coughing fit was upon me. So I got this town, I got this mountain here. Nah. This is a boring mountain. Got this like weird cave back here though. What's this mess? Nah, I don't like it here. Apples, eh? I don't need saplings. We'll take nugs. I'll take an emerald. Second bundle's almost full. Hey, look who it is. Hey, it's that guy. I can't get him from here. Okay. Oh, that's weird construction here. It's not safe. Y'all are not safe here. Already got almost a stack of hay. I've almost got a stack of cow. Sure. Ooh, another bundle. This is such a weird generation. Should I go through the woods over here? No, I should head out to the water. I should head out to that nether portal. Is there no box? Oh man. The world's worst nether portal. Nice and warm though. Got like two of these ravines back to back, crossing into each other. A lot of nothing, just grass up here. Alrighty then. Decent-sized island out in the very middle of the ocean with no continent in eyeshot would be cool. It'd be inconvenient in every direction. But just having like a little island to control might be interesting. We've got a little sandbar here. I've been here, damn it. We got turned around somehow. I don't know what direction we came from. Shoot. I got turned around somehow and crossed my own path. It's because I was sticking close to shore. Maybe it's just a very large island that I circumnavigated. And strike out across the ocean. Tiny little sandbar over here. Is this one of the little ruins? What is this? It is one of the little ruins. What else is around here? What if I just claimed this island? What if I just claimed this island, and I don't know, what could you even do here? We'd have to build something. I don't want to build anything. That'd be stupid. But I need a brush to properly exhume that. What if... just for funsies, we made a shovel. Just trying to find some copper. I found the one spot in the world where copper does not exist. Nah, not interested in this cave. When you don't want copper, which is usually, you are tripping over the stuff in every direction. Okay. Somewhere in one of these bundles, I have a workbench. No, I put the workbench up top. Okay. I got enough copper, though. We can cook everything up. Cook my copper. Then cook my beef. plug up this hole so I don't fall into it. Now, somewhere in one of these, I've got feathers. Feather. So it is a stick. Oh, I didn't take my ingots. Cook my beef, please. In the meantime, why don't you make me armor and like a hat? And this crap can just lounge around in my inventory forever, I guess. All right, we've got... There should be suspicious sand here. Like this. A sniffer egg. Unbreaking fishing rod. 2 pieces of coal. The heck is a sniffer egg? And is that the only thing to find here? I don't see any more. Can I at least... Yeah, it'll stack. Pottery shard. I'm not gonna even look up what a sniffer egg is because I'm just terrified. Oh, my inventory is clogged. I mean, some of this stuff we don't need, strictly speaking. We can get rid of this armor if we have to. We can get rid of cut sandstone. We're just going to give it a second, let the rest of this cook up. 18 more. Oh, you know what I should do while I'm waiting for this to cook? Like, why not, right? Is this water... There we go. I was going to say, is this water too shallow to fish in, maybe? Let's cast into deeper water over here. Whole bunch of fish. Are we done here? Almost. Come on, be the epic cast that gives me like a mending book. No such luck. All right. We're continuing on. That was a fun little excursion. We got a piece of broken pottery and whatever the hell a sniffler egg is. Maybe I make sniffler omelet. There's a monument here and a monument here. They're just facing each other to like warring monuments. Is very dark now, or it's getting dark now. I don't know that I'm going to find an island. I mean, we might. We may yet, but I never know what I'm looking for when I'm looking to settle somewhere. All I know for sure is that I disrespected an iron golem, and now I have a sniffler egg. Is this a monument or is this a ruin? If there's drowned, but none of them have tridents, I can safely attempt to fight them. Because I do have a shield and iron sword. This is neither a monument nor a ruin. This is just a pile. Oh, what have we here? Is this a continent or is this if this is an island? No, this is a continent. If this had been an island, we might have claimed it. I didn't get turned around again and found the same acacia shore, did I? It's impossible to tell. Brickroad, you should use coordinates, then you wouldn't get turned around or lost. Thanks, voices in my head. Thanks for the advice. It's a weird shape. Are there drowned? I don't see any drowned down there. Oh, God. Three and a half hearts damage my trident. I didn't see any drowned. Thunk. Except for the one that's firing at me. I will slap more iron golems in the butt as soon as I find some. Killing iron golems is a good idea. I could build like a cool house. I've got this pale oak. So I could settle in like a warm plains biome or something and have a house that really contrasts with the surrounding area. I would like an island, like, not too small, but not too big. Like, I'd like to be able to see the whole island from any part of it, right? Like, what's this? This is another continent. Perhaps. Yeah, see, like, that's too big. That's too much island for one man. I don't even know that I'm looking for an island, necessarily. Is this a stony shore? Stony shore we might get out and walk, because we could find iron. Now this, hold on. What do we have? Oh, okay, no, it's a continent. I was going to say, if this is just a little island, we might... A little stony island with a couple of trees, you know, nice flat top. But you don't want an island like offshore of like a weird continent. That would just be silly. And you don't want just like a little sandbar either, right? Like look at like that's nothing. You can't really do anything with this. You have to build your own island at that point. What about that? There's a monument, but is that also a monument? It may be. What's this? Okay, okay. Is it promising? I mean, covered in trees. No, this is enormous. This is in fact a continent. Which we are destined to cross on foot. Chickens? You want to have a forest nearby wherever you live, but you don't want to live in a forest, especially not now that there's leaves all over the floor. crossing on foot. Should I irritate that beehive, maybe? Would that be funny? Move it, sheepies. Not trying to pick a fight with you boys. Yep, we will check out this village. And we want to head toward the sand over there, I think. Unless this is somehow the village we've already been to. Could have just got turned around twice. Anything's possible in this workaday world. No, we've not been here before. Because we've got bundles. And every apple under the sun. You know what? I emptied that box. I'm going to take it. Has Brickroad learned his lesson to stop picking on the golems? I can't get him from here. Oh, yes I can. Hey, bud. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. It's nothing personal. You're just made out of valuable material that I need more than you do. It's kind of a substantial village. Our bundles are all full almost full. Did I? I did empty that. I want this. I want the box. Give me the box. Why are you holding out on me? All right. This place isn't terrible to put down roots, I guess. Got the village nearby. We've got the ocean nearby. Got another savanna over here. The inventory. Oh, no, it's one of these. Maybe we go raid that thing. I've got some iron armor. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's... One, two, three, 6. I've got some iron. All right, let's get stupid. I don't know how tricky these things are to raid. There's iron right here. How much iron? 1 piece. I mean, I can just kind of run in and block myself in, right? How we doing, bud? I'm raiding your place for once. I think that's it. I don't think anybody else can get me up here. I got some dark oak. That was absolutely not worth the risk. Like, definitely not worth the risk. And I'm not going to be able to sleep here either. I got a weird goat horn, though. That's... Alright, bye, guys. I stole their magic green potion. And then I beat feet. Oh, you guys want to play. Line you up like this. There you go. Hey, free crossbow. Alright, bye, idiots. Oh my god, my inventory is so clogged. I can't put a horn in there. I could put 1 piece of iron in there. Gonna wander the shore here because sometimes we can find free iron. Look at that over there. That's a similar consideration, is it not? Almost got full iron armor. Like a weird jungle area. What is... It's like a jungle on stone. It's the stone jungle. I've never seen anything like it. Not going to be any iron, though? You're not going to show me any of the good... Give me some of that hard stuff. No. This jungle is doomed. That's exciting. Oh, there's the hard stuff. Yes. Oh, this inventory, though. All right, we can get rid of those boots. I see melons. All right, give me a second to get a furnace out. We don't get any poppies. Keep one kelp, I think. We're not actually in super dire straits just yet. All right, so we got 5 iron. And a crossbow. What up? There's copper, copper, copper. All right, I think we're back on the open sea. Whoop. Papa sees something he like. Just one. It's one more than I had. Cherries, huh? We do need a cherry sapling. Hardcore Minecraft should save bones files, so when you lose your world, you start your next world and like maybe you'll come across your old stuff that's been like ransacked or something, aged up. We're gonna want one of these. All right, any day now, cherry tree. I didn't like drop one on the ground. Oh, I did. I just can't pick it up because my inventory is full. Put that in there, put that in there. Okay. Let's go up to the top of this hill and take a look around. Look at the mountains out there. Got a nice bay over here. Let me get a closer look at that. It's not an island out here, is it? No. Okay, so this isn't a bay, it's a lake. I thought I was looking at a bay connected to the ocean with like a decent sized grassy little island just offshore, and I was thinking, oh man, I could build a lighthouse out there, live out of my lighthouse, be on an island which is nice and defensible, build out of red brick and maybe pale oak. But it was not to be. Okay, more cherry that way. Let's head this way. Interesting hill. Interesting cliff. Interesting cave. Village. Just raid this village and take a moment to consolidate my bundles. We're not going to stay in the area, but I need to do some inventory management before we continue on our way. Yeah, I don't want to live over here. Look at that. Look at that chewed up landscape. Looks awful. Boats still explode if you put TNT in them. Okay, haven't been to this village yet. It looks like. I think we already got 4 cauldrons. Ah, here's another bundle. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw this cap out. I'm going to unload bundles into here. I'm going to put a furnace down back here. Cook that up, please. Okay. Oh, I've got the iron that I need. Beautiful. I just need pants, right? Yeah. Okay. Another iron to cook. I actually don't care about this. I actually want all 3 lodestones. So there's gold we'll take. We'll take 1 potato. We'll take 1 carrot. I'll take 1 pumpkin, my diamond. I'll take that. I won't take the nugs unless I absolutely can't handle it. There's some cobble. There's an emerald. I'm going to take all 4 dripstone. So anything I'm leaving behind, I'm going to put down here on the bottom. Got some sticks. I will take the lapis. I will take this pottery shard. We'll take 1 bamboo. Take 1 sugar cane. Leave the mutton. I'm going to take the chest if I can. Unsure on the rest. Okay, so this bundle's looking pretty good now. I'm going to leave the wheat because we've got all this hay. We've got books, we got those logs. I'm going to leave these leggings. I'm going to leave this hat. Leave all these carrots. We'll leave the excess cobble. I'm going to take a box. All right. So now in this bundle, we're going to take the apples. I'm going to take 1 melon. I'm going to take my coal. I'm going to take my doors. I don't really need this stuff. And this I can get this kind of stuff I can take anywhere. I don't need the sand. I don't need the wheat. I'm running out of space again. The problem is I'm running out of stackable space. So put the logs in these. I've got 4 dripstone already. Yes, we don't need this. Got some gold. Got the emeralds. And I'm taking 1 melon. Empty bundle, empty bundle. Okay, so we've got apples. Potatoes are staying. I've got 1 potato, right? I don't know if I've got 1 potato. No, if I had 1 potato, it would already be out in the bundle. So no, 1 potato. The emerald's there. You know, I'll put this stuff there. In the copper ore. We'll take 1 beetroot seed. I've got 2 potatoes. I don't need 2 potatoes. Take this weird egg. Copper. 1 pumpkin. Got some nugs. I want all of these. Spruce we can do with 1 cocoa bean. We can do with 1 beetroot seed. But I want all my cauldrons. I don't need this chicken. I'm going to leave behind terracotta. This I'm going to turn into sticks. Okay, I can put flint in here. I can put boxes in here. And I've got a couple of extra bundles. The iron away. Get rid of this stupid hat. Don't need andesite. Okay. So we'll put leather and books together, and arrows. And then my work stuff. I can put apples and sticks together. Put the doors in there. Alright, inventory is a little bit cleaner now. Let's see what this village has in store for me. Kind of a big sprawling village, isn't it? You do have a nice big market area. There's a lot of them too. It's too bad I don't want to live here. These buildings don't have torches on them. Have I been here? Did I get turned around yet again? I have been here. God damn it. I broke that. Oh, I don't even know what direction to go now. Maybe we'll find new terrain if I go this way. That's west. Let's commit to east for a while. So we're going through flower field that I don't think we've been near yet. Man, screw that tree in particular. Look at that. I can't believe I wound up back in a village I've already seen. Who am I kidding? I can believe it. Don't want to live in an endless forest. This is south. That dumb little river. That's the worst. We'll try to continue going south and east. Wait, if that's east, this is north. I guess we'll continue going north and east then. Just make a break out of this landmass. I don't mind the nomad life, but I would like to get a world established as well as we were doing in Genderthunk. That's the dream. Got this ocean monument up here. Never tried to have like an undersea base. Maybe that's what we do. We find a really, really tiny island and try to establish like an undersea base. We would need lots of sand for glass, because you'd want to make like glass tunnels around it. I see light over here. Are there drowned? No trident? I can fight you. I don't know if the drowned in these little areas respawn or not. There are certainly a lot of them. Yeah, they're respawning. So I can't... I just can't get ahead of the drowned there. And eventually one will spawn with a trident, and he will wreck me. He will wreck my face, and my life, and my shop. If those structures just generated a fixed amount of drowned, I could safely fight them. Maybe even one with a trident if I have a shield. But I just don't... Those structures just aren't safe without underwater equipment. What's this? Are you an island or are you the edge of a continent? Looks like you're the edge of a continent. Yeah, that's nothing I'm interested in. Same thing with this little thing here, right? It's going to be just crawling with these drowned. Two. Three, and he's got a trident. We out. Oh, my boat's the wrong way. And I'm dead here. They both got tridents. Oh, crap. So I can swim faster than he can. We're going to make it to shore over here. Alrighty then. That was an adventure. That's west. So that's east, and I want to be going this way. Well, let's head to the eastern edge of this continent. We're going to have to build a new boat. Build a nice birch boat, I think. Here's some of that good. One piece, better than nothing. And we're looking to go that way. So I need my workbench. Kind of want to chill here and leave in the morning. I don't want to go further inland because then I'm going the wrong direction. Nah, we can do some night boating. Night boating deserves a quiet night. I read that in the Bible. I don't have anything to drink. And I almost got killed by drowned. So I'll be right back. I said that lighthouse idea out loud a while ago, and I've kind of still been thinking about it. What's this? You a tiny, tiny little island? Out in the middle of nowhere? First of all, is this a boat? Tis a boat. Alright, where's my doors? Can't see anything. Oh, dang it. Okay, we got to craft in the dark here. Alright, let me think what I can do, because I can't see what I'm doing here. Just kind of axing blind. Okay. Oh, there's boxes right here. Buried treasure map. Books, paper, and a map. Got an empty bundle. That's going to be my paper and maps bundle. And one piece of iron. And I don't need kelp. And I don't need stairs. One piece of cobble. Well, I can keep that. Hey, it's this jabroni. What's up? What's up, dolphin friend? Okay. Oh, we're way far away. That's whew. My goodness. Well, we were going to check out this. What is this? This is a landmass. Filled with monsters. I believe that's east. And if that's east, then that's southeast, which should be the direction of this buried treasure map. Let's not go right over an ocean monument. We don't want to get fatigue. All right, a little dot on the map is getting bigger, so we are actually making our way there. Mainly doing this because it's a really good early game source of iron and diamonds, and who knows what else I'll find. That's south and east. So I'm going to point the direction that I was coming from. Oh! No! Most important piece of equipment in the world. All right. We're still headed east. We're just headed northeast now. We were headed northeast. Now we're headed southeast. But east is the key. East, we want to keep new chunks generating to the east. Looks like it's going to be this. Great, it's underwater. Okay, here's what I have to do. Like that. Oop, not quite. We want to get right under this X. I want to see like one full pixel of white. So it should be directly under my boat here. Let's get my door ready. So I'm thinking right there. No. Well, it's close to here anyway. Actually, it's going to be a little in front of me. Should be right here. Oh, there it is. OBKB. Let's take this out. This one has gold in it already. This one has iron in it already. Don't mind some prismarine crystals. I don't mind a heart of the sea, whatever the hell that is. Would I have preferred to have diamond? Of course. Am I happy with that haul? Yeah, that's okay. All right. Which way is the sun going? I have a map. We were going northeast. Hey, Boat. What is that? What in the hell is going on there? Lots of paper and an unbreaking tunic. All right, well. paper will get put to use. Hey, this one came pre-installed with a door. That's very handy. Yo, another map? We'll take both of these, actually. I don't need the gravel. I don't need the sand. Got a couple of books. You've already got books. How do I... It's impossible to get out of boats. It's down this like river here. This one looks like it's pretty far inland. Right under the X. Want to face north. It's like here. All right, we're getting somewhere now. That in there. Oh, emeralds are stacking up. Cool. All right, so that's west, so this is east. Let's just cross this landmass. Not dark enough yet. Really should be. Really? It's not late enough? All right, well, I guess we're... The rain makes me nervous sometimes. We'll go this way. It has to be dark enough now. Alright, got a spruce forest here. I already have a spruce sapling. I gotta turn left. We have come to the end of the rope here. As long as I generally keep my nose pointed east, I'll be guaranteed to be going into new chunks. I really would like to find a build site along the ocean. Oh, it's getting cold going this way. I don't like the cold. Alright, we're crossing cold land here. Got full iron armor. That's more than I had in the previous world. I think I was still wearing gold. Not that iron armor would have saved me from an iron golem. Or my own stupidity. What in Sam hell is this? What is this? What are we looking at here? What is this? Abomination unto God and man is what that is. Splink. There's the ice spikes. Hey, it's the boys. See you later, boys. They're mad because they heard that one of their outposts got raided. Somebody made off with their good drank. There's the good drank and the good bad drank. And actually, the good drink, you don't even drink it, you break it, and it splatters all over your boots. The only benefit to a biome like this is it'll snow instead of rain, which is nicer to look at. This looks safe to climb. These all look like dirt blocks. It's when you see the full snow blocks that you gotta be careful. Oh, this is just a gigantic forest. All right, we're headed this way now. Here is Rabbit. Hello, Rabbit. I could shoot you. I do have a crossbow. Don't want to walk through a snowy spruce forest, though. All things considered, my inventory is doing okay. Only got 22 leather. You know what? I could stand to have a whole stack of leather. And some beef. Freedom beef. That's a great reference. If any of you would like to unpack that reference, feel free. Weird little stone divot. Here, this river goes east. Why don't I use this river? Ah, here's a nice little ruin here. Right? Is that what this is? One of those little ruins? Am I gonna find something here to brush? No, it'd have to be sand or gravel. I think this just generates in this spruce biome. I believe I'm... Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Where's the sun? Sun! There is no sun. That's west. Yes. So this is east. Alright. We're walking through the spruce biome, which is what I said I didn't want to do. But we are headed east, and eventually we will see the end of this biome and perhaps find one we want to build in. You know what? I need to take a brown mushroom. We are going to need that. Especially if we build nowhere near a village and we need to make a weakness potion with it for a zombie villager. Ow. Floating island. boxes. Okay, we're headed up to the top of this hill, I suppose. Oh, it just keeps going. Boats are magic. It's always freaky seeing a black sheep on your periphery. It's like, oh, okay, there's a Enderman and or pillager 2 feet away from me. No, it's a black sheep. Lots of black sheep out here. Forests suck because you can't see anything around you. Like, I could be walking past really interesting generation in either direction and I would never know it. We just gotta push through it, get to the other side. Do not know if I've got pumpkins. I've got 2 pumpkins. Okay. Okay, I just almost jumped in a hole. Please tell me we're coming up on the end of these woods. Is this a river or a lake? Damn it. This went nowhere. Where'd it go? Nowhere. Hey, no, it goes somewhere. Okay, so now we're going north. Let's take this fork. This is the more easterly fork. Sweet berries. I'll have one, please. I'll have 2, apparently. Hard to see which direction the sun is traveling right now. No, we're going east. More spruce. Big hills in the way. Mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. So we stand open arms. This is home, where we are. This is not home. I don't know where we are. Pushing through more spruce. I am destined to find every spruce biome. I found a mangrove swamp. Is that what I'm looking at here? Is this mangrove? No, these are oak. What kind of oak trees are these? It's a swamp biome of some kind. Swamp is more interesting than spruce, at least. I don't know why I keep getting the boat out. It's not like I can go very far in a boat. I guess oak trees just have vines in swamps. Yeesh. That's ridiculous. Thought I saw a village over there. Oh, I see something. Some kind of structure. What is that? Is that a structure? No, that's stacks of dirt behind a tree. I saw the shape of that and thought it was a structure. Now I think I see another structure over here. I've been in the swamp so long, I'm starting to hallucinate. That's what people do in swamps, right? That swamp gas gets into their head. They start seeing things that aren't there. There is a structure up there. Ah, it's a village. Made it to the other side of the spruce into plains. Found a village. There's not much more I could steal from a village other than just to get a stack of... I already got one of those. I mean, I'll take 2 pieces of paper. I don't even want this bread. Y'all can keep your bread. I thought I saw an iron golem kicking around. Alright, that's a full stack of paper. I don't need more than that. Put lily pads and these logs in there. That's east there. There's like 6 churches in this town. There's lots of swamp though. I think I came out of the swamp there, so I'm heading east. What are the chances this swamp has mangrove trees hiding in it? I'm not sure if mangrove trees are in their own biome or not. I feel like they would have to be. That makes sense. That makes sense to me now that I've said it out loud. What's that over there? Just a funny shaped tree? Yeah, just funny shaped trees. Well, funny shaped trees might be mangroves, though. I just need one of those little dangledy-doos. That looks like we're going into... Oh, no, no, no. There's another portal. And they are mangroves. Oh, beautiful. Spectacular. We got some iron nugs. I know I've got iron nugs somewhere in here. Aqua affinity, fire protection, protection 3. No, thank you. Can I have one of these dangledy-doos? Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. Got it. All right. That's my redwood sorted. Got a nice ocean here. This is promising. Let's check this coastline out.
See if there's anything cool on the coast. Not in that direction, anyway. East is across the ocean, which is good. We like crossing oceans. Boat. Diamond. We've already got these. We don't need those anymore. I got these nugs. I got some gold nugs. One of these, I think this one probably already has diamond in. No. I only need one of these. No. It's got to be this one then. Yeah, okay. We only need one of these. I only need one of these. I need all four of these. I'm not going to take the flints. Good. This stuff we can all leave. I've already got this trim. I've got 2 copies of it. And east is across the ocean once again. Farewell, mangrove swamp. I've got dark oak logs, a couple of them, but I don't have any dark oak saplings, which sucks. Here's another boat. Boat Part 2. I think I just saw a boat. Is that what I saw over here? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, impossible to see. I can't place a torch anywhere. I thought I just heard a drowned. One more. Oh, God. I thought I was standing in my door, but I was not. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing is ruined. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's fine. There. Now. Aha! I should make a jack-o'-lantern for this purpose. So I can more easily navigate these boats. Well, yeah, we're going to take these. We're going to take these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This can go in here. I like lily pads, but do I love lily pads? Here, we'll take this bottle. Nope. Here, let's get rid of this. My door was not on my bar. Ugh. We don't need any of this. I got potatoes, I got wheat, I got carrots. I will take a few lumps of coal. Too bad. Can't pick up an ink sac because I've got too much stuff. I'm overloaded. I think this was east. Yeah. Alright, I do have to find somewhere to settle pretty soon, because I don't have much more that I could bundle up. I could start splitting up my stacks of emeralds and iron and stuff into different bundles. 2 or 3 diamonds? 2. You know what? I want it to be daytime. That's the direction I came. Let's bust this. Oh, it's a mushroom island. don't want to live on a mushroom island, do I? That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Building a base on a mushroom island. We keep finding them, though. And Guardians are so freaky looking out there. Oh, they're zapping something. Oh, they're zapping squid. Very, very angry at squid. Boat. And then we got Savannah Coastline. All right, Boat, here we go. It's dynamite. And we'll take some more coal. I've already got bamboo. I've got wheat. I don't want leather tunics. Found all the lapis. I've got lapis in one of these. I'm not sure which. Not that one. It's got to be this one. Yeah, okay. So we can put lapis in there. I don't need lily pads because I've got some. Let's just put the lily pads in there. I don't think I can like grow lily pads. So the ones I collect are the only ones I'm gonna have. So one other thing I could do, I could establish myself somewhere. I can build like a little shack. Dig down to redstone, make a compass, drop a lodestone, and then I would be able to find the shack again in the future. And that would let me unload quite a lot of inventory. Like if I absolutely run out of space before I find somewhere I like. We have options. We have turtles. We have a ruined Another pole. The obsidian. I've got 4 obsidian. Okay, I need to... do that. What's going on this side, fam? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I'm here to loot and pillage. Okay, okay, I'll take the bundle. I can put some extra stuff in it. Take an empty map. Thought I had one with a bunch of paper. Oh, got a stack of paper. Well, the paper will get used, so we'll just put that in the new bundle, I suppose. I don't need to kill that golem. I'm walking around with 43 iron in my butt. My iron situation's not bad. If there is cool terrain with an eye shot of this village, which does not seem to be the case. And in fact is not the case. I guess we'll take an acacia sapling. And a bucket. Nothing wrong with a free bucket. All right, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, where were we? So that's west. This is east. Cool little town, but no, we're going into a forest in this direction, though. What's this? What's this here? Is this a giant mountain range or just one big weird rock? Is that a cow? This is just one big weird rock. These are cows, okay. They're cows against diorite in the background. The combination of white and red looked like nothing I'd ever seen before. Get out of my way, armored dumbass. I wouldn't even be able to climb that to light it up. Is there anything I can do with this? This is a big, weird rock. With like cool caves and lagoons underneath it. I've got that acacia village like nearby. I've got like this neat little archipelago out here. This is cool. This is cool. Could I get this lit up to be safe? I've got a ruined nether portal over here. We'll check that first. Lulu is... Lulu was scratching to go out, but when I took her out, she didn't do anything. She just wandered around for... It's like a cat. She was being a cat. That's what was going on. Yeah, give me all this. Sure. I'll take one of these, and we will take an extra lodestone. Silk Touch Hoe. You know what? I can put that to use at some point. All right, Lulu. I can't keep taking you outside. I'm going to try this again. I'll be right back. She's acting weird when I take her out. Like she heard a weird noise or something. You could just lay there in bed. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to play Minecraft for the peoples. What can I do with this? This is cool. I can do... If I get all this lit up underneath there... If I can get that lit up... What is that up on top of there? There's an acacia tree. Okay. Oh, and most of this is on the water anyway, so... I see the ender fool over there. Does this count as a cave? Is this going to be a cave? It's not on the water. So I do have some danger of enemies spawning high above me up there. But overall, I think I'm liking this. The question is, what do I do with it? Do I need to get up top and light it up? Light up there. Where was the village at? Was it over here? let's get torch there. I don't know which direction that village was now. Oh, it's over there. Okay, okay. So we got the village there. This land here could be cleared out. So we have a nice road over to the village. So I could put, like, all this would have to be terraformed. We got a lot of backfill to do. And a lot of just general maintenance on the land. But I could get torches all up and down the front of that. Like this little cave here would need to be lit. Time to play everyone's favorite game, coincidence or spawner. Do 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 do. Coincidence. Almost certainly. I can't pick up bones or arrows because my poor inventory is full. Full of nonsense. I got him. All right, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking because the village is over here, right? The village is that direction. I'm thinking we have an entrance there, hollow out the inside, have a path onto the place underneath, down in like the little cove, and we do like a little pirate's cove down there. Yarmy hearties. We find a chunk out here for farmland. I don't want to break any of these yet, because I don't know what I'm going to want. Ow. What am I doing? All right, we'll break that one. We go into the rock face here. We clear everything we can. The cove should be right on the other side of this. So we torch the rest of this. We torch up here. We torch up here. Torch there. Torch there. Better torch up there too. Torch here. There. This is going to be very inconvenient until we get this built out. So building this out is going to be a priority, basically. What did I say that town was? I don't see it now. There it is. Okay. It's pretty far away. A good 16 chunks. We may not be moving villagers without a Stetson. So we're probably going to want to build a path like along the edge here. I hope we find a whole bunch of iron. So yeah, we do. That's sea level down there. So we do an entrance to our stuff there. We do the entrance to the mine down there. Underneath. Could be cool, but yeah, I think we have a doorway going in right here. Sheep. Y'all are about to die. I'll do it. Don't test me. All right, we're going to start digging with an iron pick. I thought I had a workbench handy. Then we're making a new one. All right, let's. First things first, we need a couple more torches. It's important to get the stone ready first. Okay. Yeah, we're going to just start directly in with iron tools because we got caving and stuff we can do. I know I got boxes somewhere. Nope, nope, we're not doing this. Anybody else? No. They know what's good for them. I still hear them. I still hear the sheep in my nightmares. Oh, there's my workbench. I did have one. Okay, well, we got to build boxes then. Okay. We can start packing away. Sir? Let's keep the iron on me. So many bundles to unpack. Don't need the bread, the doors, the crossbow, torches. Extra torches are good. I'll keep 2 arrows on me, and the brush and the bucket. The mutton can go in. And we need to sort through all these bundles at some point. Okay, step 1. That's the wrong spot. Great. Great and good. Step 2. I want to dig all the way to daylight out here. Yo, that's awesome. Look at this. It comes right out next to the cove. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Something in market stalls and stuff down there. We have like this little hidden pirate cove. For now, we just block that off. So what I kind of want to do is hollow out as much of this inside of this mountain as I can. Give myself as much space in here as I can. See if I'm overlooking the cove, and then I can like block it off into rooms. I don't necessarily have to use all the space. I would block it off into rooms. So yeah, let's do a 2x2. Okay, so that's there. So I could have a little exit that just overlooks the whole cove there if I wanted. What can you show me in this direction? I'm much more excited about this location than I was the previous one with that spruce bridge. That's why I killed myself on purpose on that iron golem. That was definitely intentional and not a really stupid mistake. This comes out over there. Hey, there's friends. I got friends over there. Woohoo! This is directly overlooking the cove, which means if I dig back this way now, it's fantastic. I think this is going to look cool as hell. All this stone can go. All this in the middle here can go. And then I've got on this side. Let's just see where my borders are here. Let's make another pick. We're going to go through picks real fast. I'm going to go ahead and take all the copper out of the wall since this is my living space. And because we're going to need a bunch of copper to build copper golems. Okay, what was I doing? I was digging this way. I don't want to come in earlier than this. This is the earliest I want to come in here. Okay, so we're going to dig this way. Good. This we can patch up with stone for now. And then this area there can go. All right. Cook my copper, please. Okay. So we got some space. This needs to go here. Okay, we got a nice little room. We got a sheer drop. So I think what I want to do is have like tear all this dirt out. Terraform this so it's nice and flat. Maybe farms over there, right? When we come out, we'll have like a wood bridge arching down to the flat land, but we'll have a trap door in the bridge going straight down to the wall, because that's where the mine can be. Why did I make a button out of stone? What is my problem? What's my major malfunction? Make a button out of stone? That's stupid. That's just asinine. Why would a man do that? We'll make a button out of dark oak. Sir, this will not stand. There, that's a much nicer button. Okay. I need my cherry. Oh, I don't have cherry wood. I've got cherry. All right, I need to get organized for a second here. I got pale oak. Yeah, use these. We must use these sparingly. I do have the saplings. And I've got 4 bones. This is Vodachi Cove, I've decided. We are overlooking Vodachi Cove here. There's so much we can do with this. This, I can tear all this out to give myself some space. So I wonder if I should have an entry room here that branches off into like bedroom, enchanting room, map room, whatever, and then down underneath have a massive basement with our copper golem storage system. But okay, I need, in the immediate future, that's still cooking, to get rid of all this stuff from my inventory. Let's just go ahead and make all iron tools. Make me an iron shove. Make me... Which one of these bundles has the good? No idea. It's not that one. That one's got boxes, though. And it's got iron. Boxes. Fantastic. Could be this one. There we go. Okay, pack this stuff away. Old sword can go away. One single clump of iron can go away. I need to take the sticks with me. I need a work bag, so let's empty one of these out. work bag. We'll take an empty one. In the work bag, I want this. There's some more iron. I want a furnace. I'm going to take, I guess these are the logs that I've got. All right. Let's go establish a mine. I think I've got this lit up here. I do. Okay. I just don't want anything spawning right outside of the mine while I'm in it. But I can't torch up out here until I get more coal, which is why I'm mining. No caves, no nothing yet. Just a lot of andesite. You know what? I'm going to take all this granite because I want a granite trim in my room. I liked the look of that in the last world. This will also give me a nice little landing at ostensibly iron and coal level. Speaking of, glow squid swims, huh? Where's that happening? Okay, this is a nice little landing in case I need it. Going down into water, eh? It's interesting. Interesting, but unnecessary. Deep Slate Cave. Okay, okay. I'm not interested in a deep slate cave right now. Just want a couple extra pieces of deep slate, honestly. 8 should do it. This is what we're here for. All right, 13 iron. We needed 9 to break even. And we found the water. It's been a long time since I've done any branch mining like this, but I think it's the play in this world. Let's go this direction now. I'm just looking for easy caves, really. And iron, of course. And coal. And we found the water. Let's try this direction. Almost out of pick. Here, let's do this. Cook that up. New pick, who dis? Put away some of this stuff, please. I'm going to use the deep slate when we get out of here. I like a deep slate entrance to a cave. Let everybody know that that's my cave. Eerie noise off to my right, huh? Because there's a cave here. Ooh, okay, okay. Come on in. That's what I'm looking for here. Some gold. Some more iron. Does this cave stretch the other direction? Where does it go? Oh, it does. There's the blue stuff. That's potentially scary. Neat. Meanwhile, in this direction, many irons. Spider. Just making sure nothing's climbing up behind me. I don't think anything can climb that. Okay, that was harrowing. That was also very harrowing. I want a better stair going up there. Okay. What am I up against here? All right, so I got this nice shallow cave. Oh, there's cave up there too. My goodness. All right, I'm going to take the ore that I found and we're going to skedaddle. That just drops down into a cave. I'm going to jump in this hole someday, aren't I? How about we do this? There. Now if I find that cave from below on some later time, it'll already be partially lit. Okay, we have more cave on this level. I think I do want to explore it. It's just a matter of how do I get out of here. My torches are all pointing to this section. This is the wrong way. Around this corner. It's not here. You're pointing back behind me. Over here? No, that was like some coal or something. I always try to make my torches point back to where I came in, but I don't see... Aha, here. Okay, I got it. Okay, we are large and in charge. Love that. Here, you cook that. Hold on, no. Cook 3 of these. I want stairs going up and down because we have this iron level cave to explore, and then there's a deep slate cave far below us. Okay, make me this grindstone. Alright, so I need to sleep, first of all. I think it's dark up there. Great. All right, we got a mine going now. We have no easy way back up into the house, though. So we just gotta kind of cliff jump up. Sir, I'm sorry, but I've had enough of you sheep. Right. We need to make... Here, go ahead and cook that up. We will make 2 more furnaces. Cook my gold. Iron's already being cooked. Oh, cook my copper. Great. I just made one of these, but I left it downstairs because I'm awesome. Yeah, I think we'll build like a front porch here, and the porch will have a trapdoor straight down to the mine, and it will have easy stairs. I don't think we're getting villagers over here without a happy ghast, though. I mean, that's just going to be a necessity at some point. What about farms? I need to go measure out farmland. I think we'll find a chunk over there, right? Wall it off from the jungle beyond. Yeah, so you come down from the front porch. Farms over there. We have to go measure an exact chunk. I named this, didn't? Yeah, what did I name it? Vodachi Cove, yes. Here we are in Vodachi Cove. It is a beautiful land. Very fertile. I want to make polished granite. Because I liked that granite highlight we had going on in the previous world. So, we're going to have granite all along the inside here. No, I can't have it there. Hold on. Nope, that's not going to work. I don't want polished granite showing from the outside. That would be ridiculous. That would be, how you say, ridiculous. Also, I don't have any torches. So I'm going to need to make some. I don't need them right now, but we'll have to cannibalize coal out of there to make torches to come back out. All right, so granite like here. And we want stone underneath. Nope. So granite here, stone underneath. A lot of this is going to have to be replaced eventually as we find out where the rooms are going to be, but we're probably just going to leave this as a naked entryway for a good long while. I can make windows, guys. Oh, here, cook my iron, please. So much stuff already. Cobble, 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 cobble. Let's put all this in there. Whew. Okay, this is fine. Just put some glass in there at some point. Okay, wood. What do I have for wood? Not much. This dark oak right here. And then God knows what's in these bundles. Alright, let me think for a minute. Just kind of breathe and decompress.
All I'm trying to do now is get some smooth. That's all I'm trying to do right now is get some smooth. We're going to have to go out and establish farms at some point. The first farm here, let's commit to having a nice little bedroom over here. This is my bedroom. Is there a bat out there? There's a bat out there. Wild. Alright, the first thing I need to farm is bamboo. For right now, I can go right there. I see spiders, and I want their butts. Rather, I want the sticky white stuff that comes out of their butts. Oh no, I see one spider and a black sheep. Never mind. There's a creeper over here. That good gunpowder. There's another creeper over here in the Wawa. Make sure he feels loved. Well, shoot. A little too loved, I guess. Well, it's a hole I need to fix. For now, yeah, there's one way up there. Now, I think I want to build my passage out of the house, out of the white wood. We got all this acacia for general purpose wood, but I don't want to build with it. I'd like to build with the white wood. What is this? This is a... Okay, this is already lit up. Okay, we've gone pretty far afield now. Sheep, I have bad news for you. Bad news. You might say bad news. Get it? Because it was a sheep. You don't get it? Okay, it's alarming. Hey, that's where my window is right there. Okay. I think what I need now cook that. Put all of it. No, we're gonna. I need bone meal. I need these. So I need this. Do I have any other seeds that I can compost? Don't need this stuff, or that, or that, or the string right now, or that. We have so many seeds out there. Okay. For now, we can just compost right here. Whoops. I've got bones, don't I? 4 bones. Okay. Let's get as much pale oak as I can. Here, I want this gone. And just hope we get 4 saplings from this. If we don't, it's going to be sad. I admit it, my entry sucks right now. My my front door is not great at the moment. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Ah, good saplings. Fan 2-stick. Oh! Oh, that was a waste of bone meal. I thought I had my saplings equipped. I'm so dumb. Alright, that's it for bone meal for now. The pale oak trees should drop pale apples. That'd be weird and cool. Okay, let's just plant one naturally here. Okay. More saplings. Make sure to pick those up. Don't know how many I'm gonna need, but hey, you can see that village way out there. So maybe I put the breeder box right there on the beach so we can keep an eye on it from out here. All right. Give me that smooth. Give me that good smooth. Give me them good slabs. This isn't what I wanted, is it? That's not what I wanted at all. Cook me some more cobble. No, I wanted these on my floor. Oops, I put the ceiling on the floor. I'm a smarty boots. It's a good thing I put all of these on the ceiling before I realized my mistake. You wouldn't want to realize the mistake early. That's what we want. But now I need more pick. My down one? No, I've got a couple spares. Yeah. Room is starting to come together. All right, now make me stone brick slabs. That's what I want for my ceiling. Yeah, that looks much nicer. Might want all the finished walls in here as stone brick. Ah, trees happened. I don't have any more axe. Let me ask you a question. How are you going to chop down trees with no axe? The answer may surprise you. You won't.
Starting to get dark out here. It's spooky. I'll have to come out and plant in the morning. I don't have stairs going home, so I have to jump on the outside of this ledge. That's what we're working on, though. That's what we're working on. I have a ceiling. I have floor. What more does a man need? A man needs to go collect his saplings. A man needs to stop using wood for sticks when he can use bamboo. This is a stupid place to be growing my bamboo, isn't it? This is... Why am I up here? Hey, bud. Where were you hiding? Ooh, up there, huh? Up there, huh? Okay. I will take care of that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That needs lit. I see exactly where those filthy creatures came from. Did I like this? It's lit now. Tell you what, we can just come right up under here. What we do not want to do is fall from here. That would be grade A super bad. Oh my gosh, we're going down here. Fair enough.
was a massive clump of coal. And I'm not complaining about it. I need the coal. I get out of the wall. Oh, there's more. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, we're actually looking pretty good over here for now. I'm not going to replant pale oak just yet, because I think the stacks we have should be enough to build us a little porch out here. And also, I kind of planted them right where I want to build the porch, so... Great. So what do we need out here? We need pale oak slabs, pale oak fence to start with. We need to not fall to our death here. So we need more sticks. Oh, I shouldn't have used all those sticks. Are you guys sticks yet? Are some of you sticks today? That gets me a couple fences. Not many. Okay, make me some slabs. Do I want a path over here? I kind of want a path over here around, maybe, at some point. I need to... That's a sheer drop up. Okay. I don't want monsters dropping on my head from up there. So I think I make like a little. I don't know. I don't know what I do. I mean, I get it lit up there. Is what I do. Any monster that jumps from there is gonna die. I'm pretty sure. But let's just. Might not be sure. Oh, there's lots of space up here for monsters to dive bomb me right in front of my front door. Right in front of the front door, actually. Ooh, I don't have a bed. I don't have a bed. I don't have a bed. That could have got real silly. Okay. What do I want this shape like? Okay, got a nice porch here. All this dirt's gonna go. This I'm gonna take all the way down. There's a bat up there. Yeah, because inside of there counts as a cave. No, that makes sense. Oh, I shouldn't have made those torches. Trying to make a fence. Alright, let's head back up. I think that should be good for right in front of the door. Okay, so one thing I need to do is ladder up, and I might want to use scaffolding for that, but I would need string for scaffolding. I've got bamboo, but I don't have string. Come down from the other side there. Ow. Cool. Just the one. Let's not get too excited. Okay, so like a ladder straight up here. I have the vision. I don't have the ladders though. Oof. Okay, so if that's where that's going to be, this should come out one more to here. And then I should get rid of these. And this. And that. And if that went out two more, Actually, it will be better to have the stone on that side, I think. Yeah, we better have the ladder there. Wait, how am I getting back in? Over here, I guess. Oh, I need 7 sticks for a ladder. All right. Do I just have? I have some oak, don't I? Just some gross old oak. Yeah, I can make sticks out of this. Ladder straight into the mine. Love that for me. So I could actually cover up the mine if I wanted. I need a trap door there, I think. I need to sleep. Great. Excellent. More fence. So I guess the stairs can come down here. Do I want to do that with slabs or stairs? Slabs would go a little further. Couldn't put stairs on the side, though. Or fence on the side, rather. want this to look? Let's get it functional, and then I'll worry about how it looks later. So we need stairs there. Oops. How am I getting under here? Great. I have stairs. They are wonderful. They are lovely, and I love them. I don't want the support to be connected to anything. Uh, this needs to be a plank then. In fact, all around the edges need to be planks. Well, then why are any of them slabs? Hold on, I have one more thing I want to try. Make me more. Ooh, 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 ooh. He's cooking, folks. He's cooking. This here might look better as a fence. The fence doesn't connect to the two stairs though. But yes, we need more stairs. Ow! I broke my ankles. I think this, but then this, and then around the front here, right? Okay, so this wants to be a plank here. And these both want to be stairs. As well as this, even though you can't really see back here. I don't want a gravel front wall. All right. I'm gonna need more fence for the banister. How am I gonna do the banister here on these stairs? Do I take the stairs all the way down like this? underneath here. It's going to look terrible from down here. I don't know what I should do for banisters here. You know what? I'm going to put the decision off until another day, I think. For right now, I can get down into the mine. I've got empty maps I can use to go out here and find a farm chunk. So all this needs to be filled, basically. You know what? One level down. What if I do normal stairs? And then kind of, because we're going to have to come out down here, aren't we? If I do normal stairs and we kind of make like a tunnel coming down, and then the entrance is like here. Oh, I got to tear up all these slabs first. But I think it's worth a try. Oh, no, no, those are going to be, what am I doing? Those need to be solid, because they're going to have stairs coming off of them. Can't have stairs coming off of stairs, that's illegal. No. Okay, so we're going to have dirt underneath for now. No. No. Like that. Look what I found. Just sitting here in the ground. Yeah, so we'll come out like this tunnel. Maybe we'll ring it with stone bricks or something. For now, I need more stairs. Question is, how far down do we need to go? That answers that question. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Let's get one more out of here. Okay, so up one. Zero, down one, down two. So I gotta go down two more and then out. I'm going to take this sand out fill up this hole. So 1, 2. That should be sea level. Should be. Is right there. Love that. Oh, lovely. Very, very nice. Great. This can all be filled. Does this need to be here? Nope. Ew. What's happening over here? No, no, no. No floating blocks. Come on. Ridiculous. I have a little bit of shovel left. Okay, so we're going to have a landing here, I think. Nope. Oh my god. So we can easily get out to the farms, which are going to be out here in some capacity. I need to go make more shovels so I can get rid of this doit. All right. I don't need this ladder anymore. I don't think I've got enough stairs. We'll place what we can. Okay, give me my dirt. Oops. Just meant to cut the grass, didn't mean to make a hole. All this needs to be filled. Watch the sunset through the window. I didn't plan for that, but it's a nice touch. I think we should take the bamboo down, put it somewhere else. No, we'll leave it for now. Just take these blocks down. Hope I got more dirt back at the place. Pretty sure I do. If not, I can start tearing this down. You know what? Before we do that, ooh. Farewell, sand. We hardly knew ya. Alright, that's good for sand. We only need like 5 right now. Some dirt. There's some dirt. There's a couple pieces. That's granite. Alright, let's make more shovel. There's one certainty, and only one, in all of Minecraft, and it is this. You will always, always need more shovel. That's all the iron I have in the world, so I need to be respectful of that. Now we need to go out here. whole hillock has to come down, but for now I just want to repurpose this dirt. Sheep. Just letting that sheep know what he is. All right, first backfill project is done. Don't know what parts of this we're going to need. I guess that's the next task. I guess we should save these wheat seeds so we have something to plant. Okay, I've got an empty map in one of these bundles. Take it out. I thought I had an empty map. Buried treasure map. Excuse me. Didn't we grab some empty maps out of a cartographer box? Heart of the Sea. Oh, they're right here. Oh my god. I looked at them like 6 times. All right. Go down to where we want the farms to be. Hit the map. Oh, this map's gonna look sweet. Yeah, this map's gonna look sweet though. Okay. I need a marker. I need some marker blocks. Do I have any wool? I've got 1 wool. That's not enough. I should use obsidian. We used acacia last time. Let's use acacia again. Okay, for this to work, we need to find an exact chunk, which means we gotta actually measure from way down here. Why is Skellingman there? Oh, I see Enderman. I see Enderman. Where'd he go? Oh, I wanted that Enderman. I was ready for him. Don't know where he went. Also, there was a skeleton over here a second ago. He's not there now. There's Enderman. Oh, don't fall in that hole. Where'd he go again? There's an Enderman around here somewhere. He zipped over that way. I tried to look at him, but I guess he was too far away. Alright, well, in any event, this must be the edge. Maybe this is the edge then. Oh, there's there's leaves in the way. Okay, so this is the edge. No, this is the edge. Wait, what? Oh, there's a dirt block there. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, that's a weird animation. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. I'm getting real pokey with my map. Okay. So I need to find that bottom corner down there. It's going to be past water. So right in front of me here. Ooh, I don't want to leave these around everywhere, though. These are my marker blocks. Sheep, you are pushing me, and I can't have it. I need to know exactly which block I'm standing on. Okay. Would it be easier to go this way? Probably, right? If we go this way... on this edge here. So left one, right here. Yeah, okay, we're right on the edge. Great. Still the edge. Good, good. Perfect. So that's in the chunk facing that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? I distracted myself by mowing grass. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You know what? I'm going to put torches on these too. Because they're probably going to be out here for a while. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Okay, how we doing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's a chunk. I am getting lots of these little armadillo scoots. They are everywhere out here. Okay. So this is in the chunk. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And that's in the chunk. So probably the farm wants to be
between that block and this block. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I already have a torch there. Convenient. And that's in the chunk. So if I count 16 this direction, then I'm running into my stairs. So probably we'll have this, and then we'll have a little alcove here for I don't know what. Just whatever I want, really. And that's in the chunk there. Great, okay. This block is inside of the chunk, so I want to actually have that here. Ooh, do I want to do mangrove roots again? I really liked those waterlogged mangrove roots at the border of the farms. Yeah, let's plan on doing the mangroves again. So I'm going to run upstairs and get my mangrove, it's not called a sapling, it's like a propagule or something. I'm going to propagate a mangrove tree. We don't need the white wood at the moment. And we never need armadillo scoots. Do need a new shield. Let's do that right now, just in case the boys show up. Don't want to get caught without a shield. This thing needs to go down there, because it's big. Okay.
Man, you little armadillo turds are everywhere, aren't you? And that's outside of the chunk. That's in this chunk here, so not in there. So that's the boundary of the farm. You're an ugly little guy, aren't you? You're something else. I don't think I've got more dirt. I will take this line. Apparently that was my first dandelion. It was neither dandy nor lion. Great. It's dark and spooky now. Okay, we're getting there.
All right. Let's just smooth this out a little bit. Mow as you go. And I'm not going to want to see any of this over here. Apparently, if you make the armadillo turds into dog armor, it makes the dogs almost invincible. Like they can, not invincible, but they can like withstand any amount of damage because it breaks the armor and doesn't hurt them. Do I have a mangrove tree yet? Mangrove. No, I don't. Okay. Do I have bone meal? I could make some bone meal, perhaps. I'm just grabbing so many little armadillo turds. Gonna have a million of them. Three bone meals. Okay. Let's see if I can force this tree to happen. Beautiful. Oh, it's a biggin. I'm gonna need more axe. Yeah, that's a big boy. For moral certainty, that's a big boy. Wood will be nice later, but right now we're after the roots. Because I can waterlog those and they can hydrate farms.
Alright, I hope I got them all. Got the propagule. I got 37 roots. That's not going to be enough. I know for a certainty. So let's pop down the next propagule and do what work we can with what we have. We've got 5 pieces of iron. Once I get down to 3, I need to make a pick and go back to the mines. Alright. This block is in the chunk. So I actually need dirt around the edge here. Surround, because that's where the roots are, which means I need one more layer. Because the roots can sit outside the chunk. They're not mission critical. Now let's do what we can with this. That's what we can do for now. Okay, so farm's gonna be 7 by 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. That's a boundary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. That's a boundary. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a boundary. So that's one plot. Making sure all this is measured out. That's the second plot. Sorry, copper, you're going to be buried there forever. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a plot. Right there. There we go. So now we've got trenches. I'm almost certain I've got a bucket somewhere. I think I've got 2 actually. I've got plenty of iron. My goodness. I've got a bucket on me. Let's get rid of some of this just crap. Oh my god, we can mulch this. Here, cook my... Oh, I forgot I made this glass. I want to have a window, guys. Ha ha ha, I've got a window. Love the Optifine windows. Okay, let's get rid of some more garbage. I need those. I have a second bucket right there. So let's go find some water. Here, you know what? I'm just going to pop this second propagule into the ground. We'll do it right here. Burp. Okay, I need to... This is actually going to be a pit for later. But for right now... No longer necessary. That looks pretty pristine to me. Get a couple of water buckets for later. Now I can start waterlogging the roots.
Great. My mangroves are not propagating though. So let's force them to do that by mulching a bunch of seeds. I wonder if you can mulch armadillo turds. They're organic. Ooh, a tree happened. As trees go, they are kind of obnoxious, but the wood sure is pretty. Is that it? Nope, more over here. No, more over here. Is that it? Are we deteriorating now? I think we're deteriorating. This other tree has also happened. This one was much smaller.
I'm going to have to finish gathering up this tree tomorrow. Oh, don't tell me there's more tree here. There's more tree here. Ah. There's still more tree here. Jeez. These things are huge. I think these trees are so big sometimes that parts of them can deteriorate, but not other parts. All right, let's throw one more of these down just in case. Excess roots I can throw in the mulcher. It's that Enderman again. No. In the boat, please. There he is. Oh my god. He did not hop in the boat right away. He ran around the boat. Whew. You bastard. Didn't even drop his freaking eye. Okay, well, we didn't die. That's exciting. Nope. Okay. These can go away now. Why does the sky look so dark? It's very ominous. Alright, we can mulch some of this stuff. Cannot mulch the little armadillo turds. Okay. cook my beef, cook my mutton. Let's get rid of everything for now. Just absolutely everything can go anywhere. We got so much stuff to organize. So I need to make a hoe. And we need to get all our plantables. So this wheat, the beetroot seeds, the carrot, the potato. It's going to take a long time for any of these farms to produce anything. Got more mutton to cook. Got more mutton to cook. Okay, so wheat, beetroot, carrots, potatoes. I know I've got melons. Got pumpkins. Got sugar cane that can go alongside the mangrove. I didn't make a hoe. What am I doing? Yeah, like sugar cane, we'll just put on the outside here. Like that. It's gonna take forever to get these farms up and running. I have a potato. Okay. Maybe we do melons and pumpkins in there. Like 2 rows of pumpkins all the way back, 2 rows of melons all the way back. What is this hole here? What are we doing here? We're not doing anything there. That's nothing. That's a nothing hole. For now, though, we only have... We'll just get these going. And we'll bone meal Oh, we'll bone meal the carrots. Okay, farms are started. If I measured this correctly, this should be the exact center of the chunk, and later on I could just dig that down and throw an ender pearl down there to make a stasis chamber. To keep that chunk loaded forever. Great. Put my shield back on. All right. Did I make signs already? I got some signs, yeah. We need to build the villager box over there. Continue expanding farms. And I do believe that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. Just make some replacement tools real quick. I need a shovel. I need one of everything. That's all the iron I've got in the world. Give me... We gotta get organized over here. I think we're gonna dig that area out next. So we can dig all of this up to here. Actually, we can dig all... Oh, no, this is an overlook. Okay. So we dig all of this over here out. We should find out where this overlook actually is on the edge. That's going to do it for me tonight. I want to thank everybody for watching. It feels weird leaving in a different world than we started in, but that's the nature of hardcore Minecraft. When we come back, we will do these things. Peace out. Sleep well.